Please play the song Nostalgic Summer. Is that DMCA free? That's kind of like my only real concern. I'm sure that I can look it up. One second here. I'm gonna look it up. Let me see if something's DMCA free or not. I have no idea. Oh well. Sorry, Signs of Magic. So I'm gonna go get me a drink before we start, so I will be back soon. What's up, Mana Seeker? How you doing? And whenever I return, I will speak about something. But I will be back. I'm back. Sorry about that. It's quite rainy and windy today, so you came home freezing? That sounds awful. Now you're just soloing some daily stuff, I see. Oh, let me move this to this other screen before I forget about it. Well, besides that, I do hope that your day's going well, Mana. Do this real quick. But anyways, like I was going to say, it is actually... Hopefully it's showing my horizontal live stream, otherwise that'll be quite awkward. Hold on. Let me make sure this is actually working for me. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Let's open it in a new window. Okay. Here, let me just do this. Okay. Luckily you can play from bed. Oh, that's nice. So you can at least warm up while waiting for your wife to get home. That's very nice, actually. Unfortunately, I do not have the privilege of doing anything from my bed besides like playing on my PlayStation. Let me pull this up here. Okay. This again. Okay. Anyways, earlier today, I made like the worst mistake of my life, and I posted a thing on Twitter asking, excuse me, for artist recommendations for emotes. Little did I know that my inbox was gonna get absolutely fucking flooded with all the messages ever so possible. So I spent like literally an hour just going through all my DMs, responding to people who I thought, like, just looking at like everybody's messages, right? And then I've had like write down a list of people that I actually thought were like pretty good, because I really like the chibi sort of emotes. So I like have a written list of people who I like, how much they quoted me would cost. Yeah. So I had to like look at everybody's pages as well to see like, one, if they even had any of their artwork on there. 2, if any of their artwork looked like it was AI. 3, if their artwork actually looked good. And then 4, if I actually liked their artwork. So it was definitely, it took me a hot second, but I think I like, art styles are, yeah, that is true. Yeah, so I had to like really look at everybody's art that sent me a DM or like commented on my post. But Jesus, I don't think I'll ever be doing that ever again. That was awful. But yeah, hopefully within the next like few weeks maybe, I'll actually have some emotes up on the channel. Because like I said, I am actually planning on getting some emotes. Let me actually show up on the screen here. Yeah, hopefully we'll have our own little custom emotes. I have like 5 or 6 different people that I actually would like to make my emotes. So I'm sort of like on the fence about all of them. And then one of them, they're making the art right now, and they're gonna like share their draft with me. So I want to see what their draft will look like. I'd really love to make your own as well. I thought about doing that. I really did think about like drawing my own emote, and honestly, I probably still can, because I requested like 4 of them, and then I can have like 1 as a different one. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. But I feel like that would be kind of funny if I made my own emote. You have no artistic skill and gave up on streaming, so I barely have any artistic skill. I think the best that I've ever done was make like a really scuffed looking version of Naruto. And besides that, I'm really only good at like drawing like background sort of art, like trees and like rivers and oceans and stuff. But I'm very much out of practice, because the last time that I was like somewhat decent at art was like high school. And the last time I took an art class was my freshman year in high school. So it's been about like 5 years since I actually like somewhat tried to draw. So it would definitely be interesting, for sure. But I feel like that would be kind of funny. It would definitely be like, I sort of know if I want my emotes. I'm sure I can make some of my emotes the free ones, and then some other emotes like the subscriber ones. But I'm still not sure what I want to do actually on like the actual Twitch and YouTube end of it. Or I might just make them all only subscribers, and the ones that I could draw can be the free ones. When you had the choice between art and music, you went for music. You can at least yeah. I mean, I thought about getting into like making beats and stuff, because there's like a lot of different ways to do that and everything. So I've definitely considered doing like a lot of artistic sort of stuff. And I also listen to music like a lot, so I definitely have that going. For school you had to keep at least one of them. Oh, I see. For me, art class wasn't like a necessary thing. No, yeah, it wasn't, because we have like, I went to a really big high school, so there were like a lot of different classes and everything. But you had to have, I think the only like required things were like your major, like your core classes, like your English, your math, your history, your science. And then besides that, it was like you can either have 2 language classes or 2 like computer kind of classes. But I went like, I'm kind of like a nerd, right? So obviously I did all my core classes and everything, and then I did 2 language classes, and I did like 3 different computer classes. I didn't have to do the language classes at all. I just thought it would be like a nice little thing to have, because I feel like they would actually be fun, because I actually do really like just learning new things in general. And I feel like languages are a lot more fun than learning about some like random stuff that I'm never going to actually apply in my life. The language, I took like 2 different French classes, and then like right now I'm actually learning some Japanese in my like free time. But I actually really like learning different languages. But yeah, I took French for 2 years. I actually did like really good in French. It was actually like my highest grade class in high school, because I got like, I think I got a 100 overall in my French 1 class, and I got like 107 or something in my French 2 class, because on the tests and stuff there was always like additional things that you can earn for extra points on tests. But literally all I did in high school was just like listen to music and do my work, and that's about it. What's up, Arctic Silver? How are you doing? French was your weakest class? Really? I told my brother that French was super easy, because for me it obviously was, and he took it, and then he did so poorly in French. Luckily only I had to keep it for 3 years. That is definitely a plus. But yeah, my high school luckily did have like a lot of different fun classes to do, which I am very thankful for. The only thing is that I feel like if I didn't have the ability to listen to music while I was in school, I would have hated it so much more. Arctic, you had French for 3 years and you know nothing. That's crazy. Also, what is this? Reached a 3 stream streak. That's gotta be a new thing. I've never seen that before. And I think Mano has tuned into like all of my streams. Oh, you redeemed your little goo balls. I see. You had to take at least 2 language classes but can drop 1 in high school. Oh. I see now, you used your goo balls. Oh, that's... Oops, I think I typed that wrong. Did I type in my password right? No, I did not. I fat fingered a different key. You can somewhat read simple French, but that's about it. Yeah, that's how I am too, honestly. Like, I'm pretty decent at like reading it, but like, it's one thing to be able to read a language, and it's another thing to like comprehend actually like speaking. Like I can understand like a few words here and there out of like French and Spanish and Japanese, but that's about it. I don't think I can, I'm not at the point where like I can understand a sentence if it's not like really, really simple. Still understand some, but you never really got used to it in private. Yeah. I feel like languages are one of those things where it's like, you have to constantly sort of like be engrossed in the material, otherwise you'll lose what you learned pretty fast. French and Spanish have some overlap with Portuguese, so you can always get something. Some bits of Italian. Yeah, they all come from Latin, or right? They all have like the roots from the same base language, so all of it's very, very similar. Yeah, Latin based. And so is English, so like that's why so many, like, the easiest languages to learn for an English speaker is normally like Spanish, French, those sort of things, because they do have a lot of similarities. I feel like Spanish is a lot more difficult than French though, because Spanish has like the Spanish has like where some different words have like genders or whatever, so you'd have to know the difference between like L and whatever the other one is. I don't know, I haven't taken Spanish in like so long. English is a mishmash of 3 or 4 languages, including Old French and Old German. Really? I actually never knew that. Anyways, should display my screen here. Oh, I didn't, wait. I figured out a thing, so where I can actually have my V2 model on both streams now, thankfully. They used a lot of Latin and Greek-based words as well, where other languages have simpler terms and non-academic languages for. Oh, interesting. One thing that I've learned about Japanese so far is that like words that like don't originate in Japanese, I guess, like they don't have their own word for it in Japanese yet, or didn't have it whenever in the time or whatever. They have like their own little like writing system, so it's actually kind of neat. And Greek-based words as well, where other languages have simpler. Oh, I already read that. The people of the British Isles spoke whatever. Then they got invaded by lots of people. That makes sense. Let me do this real quick. The nobility is of French origin. That's why the animals are English words, while the meat is French based. Yeah, they usually use katakana for foreign, yeah. So like it's pretty obvious to tell like which ones would sort of sound like the ones that they sound like whenever you're speaking like English, for example. Like pizza is pizza, beer is biru. I think toilet's probably toiletu or something. Toiletu, probably something like that. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. I just think learning a language is like so interesting, and it's so fun learning like how other people speak and like everything like that. Having 2 different alphabets for the same syllables make it hard and syllables are more than, yeah. The Japanese, I feel like to actually be able to understand like the writing system in Japanese is going to be so difficult because there's actually 3 different kind of writing, like 3 different sets of symbols. There's the katakana, hiragana, and then I think it is kanji. And then kanji's like the symbols stand for actual things. And the katakana and hiragana are kind of like just writing, I think, if I remember correctly. But it becomes difficult for sure. Well, which one was I doing? Was it this one? Japan is based on syllables, so you always have 2 letters. Yeah, that is true. It definitely gets a little confusing at times. Luckily, I used to learn on like what is it called? I think it was Anki or Anki, I don't know how you say it. But my mind doesn't really do well with flashcards. So then I started doing Duolingo, and then Duolingo kind of sucks if I'm being honest, because you kind of learn like a bunch of random things. And then I switched to like one called ARR, and it's actually pretty good so far. For noisiest, 3 symbols for women combined. Really? I actually did not know that. The N is is one of the only ones that have separate. Wait, where was I going? That's the levy quests. Yeah, I do like how like some of the symbols, it actually looks like what they're talking about. Like Hito kind of looks like a person to me. And obviously it means person. There's like multiple different ways to say person and everything. Yeah, some do make sense. Oh, I think it's this one, the Light of Hope. From what you hear, Duolingo is more vocabulary than natural language learning. That is very, very accurate to me, actually. I would definitely agree with that. Because sure, you learn a bunch of different words, but like, the way in which you learn the words is not really like learning how to speak the language, you're just kind of learning the words themselves. That is very accurate. Also, I'm pulling up the Twitch stream instead of the YouTube stream on my phone, since there seem to be more of you there, at least. So if I don't see it on my other screen, I'll definitely see it on my phone. Alright, you can't fly in this area. But I do also have the multi-chat thing put up on my other screen. Most approaches don't even teach you everyday conversations first, but are all... Yeah, that's kind of how Duolingo is, and that's why I didn't really like it. With the Air Learn thing that I've been doing, it actually does kind of go over like things that you would actually use if you were to go to Japan, and it's sort of like a way that makes sense, like an order that makes sense. So like first you learn to talk about like people. So like if you were to go somewhere and you want to like buy stuff, for instance, I think literally the order that it goes in is like how you would purchase things and like how to know where objects are that you can purchase and like how much money it would cost. And then it goes over like food, and that's pretty much where I'm at right now. Not very useful altogether if you don't know how to properly put them together or make necessary conjunctions, yeah. And the kind of barriers, yeah. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you know why. I wish I knew myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you. Sir, I am certain of it. I really like the look of this door. I will say that. But yeah, some languages are definitely a lot more tricky than others. I definitely don't think that Japanese is like the hardest language to learn by any means, but it is very difficult for me. Go no further, my friends. The doors will be closing ere long. Excuse me. So you're of a mind to seal the tower, Graha? Graha? I know time is of the essence, but all I can ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unue and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain in Elag. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zan's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Elag, looking to the crystal tower, sorry, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only members of Elag's royalty to outlive the empire, the Princess Salina. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Elag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Elag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish to the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Raha, the tower crystal's strength possesses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We will need technology's advances at logs to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never truly fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Elag. But by then, we will have lost the real blood, and the means to control the tower. What if I do as Amon did, and put the tower to deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once. Men rival the Allagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope it is meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. You just think like Yoda for Japanese word order and sentences. That does actually make a lot of sense. I did not think about it like that. The future is where my destiny awaits, but yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. Oh, hold on, my mic was turned up a lot. But no one can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Volume is okay. I meant like my gain sort of thing on my mic. I mean, I have like a limiter on my mic, and I have it boosted to where it like always is at the same level. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly how we'll do it. We'll catch up with the lag, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking. Graha, then you're in for a rude awakening. Excuse me. You shall be a witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive your success, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 will keep you until then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Goop? I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well now, I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in a mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. What's up, Dave? How are you doing? Goodbye, Graha. We'll see you, maybe, eventually. Maybe never. I don't know. I might remember you. You're doing fine. You started to do cooking in Final Fantasy XIV. How actually is that? I'm actually, like, really interested in all the little side jobs, but I've been, like, so locked in on doing the main story quests. Also, I'm doing good, but I've been overwhelmed recently. Cooking needs way too many different ingredients in your opinion? Oh. I guess that kind of makes sense though. I mean, I don't really know how the cooking works, but I feel like cooking in the games is always kind of cool. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Like all the other job-based materials combined. Oh. Interesting. Oh, his eyes were closed. I thought they were just like really dark red. Goodbye, Sid. I must pay all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I'm bound to follow. He's leaving it behind. You're still leveling it with workarounds. Oh. A new dawn has come for us. I feel like you find a lot of different workarounds, Mana. Also, I kind of like how you have like a little like mage or wizard by your name. It's kind of cool, actually. Like Heaven's Ward, the Muggles defeat it till you've unlocked the firmament. Oh. Peter Finna is helping you out with ingredients. Mmm. Having a mentor help you out is always nice. Hey, my keys are working. That's always a good sign here. I remember last stream they kind of messed up on me, so I definitely actually did want to test them out. It seems like the 5 is not working though. Everything else is. Okay, no, yeah, 5. Oh, right, because I actually unbound it. Hold on. Keybinds, targeting. Should be mouse 4, and then key 2 would be 5, and then apply. Okay. You have someone in FC, not really sure what that means, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, I need to actually like use these, don't I? Let me free up my inventory here. FC's free company. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always call them the clans. Okay. But I think after we complete this quest, we're gonna go and do the Halloween sort of stuff. Or guilds, okay. I do plan on eventually on joining a free company, but I'm honestly not sure if I like what the advantages are to even joining one. You must have missed Sid, Goop. Wait, you have just missed Sid, Goop. There's still much that needs his attention if he used to fill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Cognac's find has become of our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now, remembering that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. We get at least 2 buffs, most 2 battle XP, and decreased travel. Oh, really? You've completed the Crystal Tower quest series, Rest Well Champion, for the main scenario, and many other adventures await you. Okay, so that's all that I need to do out of that then. Okay. Does anybody know where the Halloween event quest is actually? Travel costs go up to 1,000 gil. Jesus. Gridania? Okay. Thank you. Up. Gridania is the Black Shroud, right? Yeah. Old Gridania? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't actually really matter. Okay, in the amphitheater, thank you. Okay. Going back up the map. Where is the amphitheater actually? This is the Carpenter's Guild. I think we can just teleport to it. You have to go to the old Gridania. But have to. Okay. It looks very, very dark. Whoa! I was about to say it looks very dark over here, but it looks kind of nice if you look this direction. Okay, hold on. It's kind of bad. Anyways, pumpkin-headed apparition. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Dark because it's nighttime. The vendor is a bit sus. What do you mean? Hello, my dear. The prizes for all the Saints' Wake. I don't really care. She doesn't actually tell me anything. Oh, it's a little mouse. You can get that pose. Oh, wait, really? How do I get that pose? Alright, let's do the quest. Well met, adventure. 'Tis once again All Saints' Wake, the season where fiends make fine friends, enjoying the festivities, I trust. While the saints are away, a well-known theater troupe has stopped in Gridania to play. They host a grand masquerade in the old manor, that they might sate their hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, but they are known as the Continental Circus, performers who release the bone-chilling nights of the All Saints' Wake season. Their ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the troupe's appetite for mischief as I do, I sense what lies in store. Oh, she sells it after the quest. Oh, but only a wall poster and fireworks type. Oh, okay. No, I know why they would give you over a bending emote. Don't worry. I implore you to view the spectacle for yourself. You need only speak with a genial geyser. He shall guide your first steps to the haunted manor. Oh, there he is. His outfit actually does look kind of cool. Come on, come on, to the Continental Circus's grand masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festivities, good sir? Yes. By the way, all the seasonal events are mostly self-contained, but your character gets recognized if you've done older events. Oh, that's kind of cool. Got some costumes in the cash shop as well. I might actually have to check those out. Well, actually, I probably won't, because I don't actually want to spend money on this game yet, besides the membership. Maybe if I get, like, really far into the game. I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is an honor to host you. It's really cool that you keep meeting NPCs that you craft stuff for. And an adventurer... Not that adventurers are unwelcome, mind. I harbor no ill will against them whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to our manor of happy horrors? The masquerade, of course. Are you now? Then I ask you forgive my initial scrutiny. Past experiences have made me rather wary of adventures, let us say. Most of the seasonal event rewards items you eventually end up on the shop, since they never give the same thing twice. Oh, okay. But I tire of shadowy schemes and the accusations that often follow, so I shall lay bare our secret as a gesture of good faith. However, you must swear never to share with others what I reveal. Though we of the Continental Circus disguise ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in truth a troupe of otherworldly creatures. For some of us, our monstrous costumes are in fact our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you'll see me as I truly am, an imp. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in blackest night and usher a long-coveted legend among my kin. Of my kind, sorry. The night of devilry, where our leader, the Great Gord, would rise again and strike terror into the hearts of men. But a few void-sent compatriots have recently taught us there lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our hearts and satiates our soul gratitude. The Dragon Quest X crossover event. What Dragon Quest X crossover event? One taste, they said, and we would be unable to deny the fulfillment it brought us. Thus, the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. When a glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across the realm, mortal and void sent must join hands in harmony, and carouse to their heart's content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear our guests cry out in splendor. That does not sound like splendor. Ah, please make it stop! Hold on, what is that? Why am I getting Discord notifications? Somebody sent me a friend request. Somebody like spamming the Discord channel or something? Doesn't seem like it. Why do I keep on getting them then? That's weird. Why, that is not as splendorous at all. Please, you must believe me. We have no intentions of affrighting our guests, at least not like this. Everyone swore a solemn oath to entertain. How has it come to this? I like the music. Oh, you need to glare those daggers at me. I am the foggiest as to what has transpired, but perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to our benefit. I beseech you, adventurer, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress. Starting with the second floor, I shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you have identified the cause of this chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Should fell rumors begin to spread, I fear the Adventurers Guild's suspicions will soon follow. Thank you, Big Rig Chaos, for liking the live. Oh, I can now use my mounts. Okay. I kind of want to listen to the music, though. Let's take a look at everybody's outfits here. Let's see. You can rate to the, STB. Which one is that? Hold on. Nobody tell me, nobody tell me. Is it the Stormblood? No, that's not a thing. Well, yeah, it is a thing. Is STB Stormblood? Some seasonal... It is Stormblood. I'm so goated. Some seasonal events, after you finish them, have cameos of characters you meet during the main story quests, or some side quests hanging around. Interesting, that's kind of cool. Did not expect to see 2 from the DT role quests in Gridania. Oh, it's another cat person! Okay, we should probably actually do what it told us to do. I really don't want to use my mount, actually. Kinda just want to run around and listen to the music. Oh wait, this is the manor that we did a dungeon in, isn't it? Meek wife sooner or later as well. Maybe. Hungry puddings down the hall, armed zombie gestures down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me running for my life. It is Hawk Manor, okay. I thought I... Anyways, I thought I recognized it. Just some palette swaps, I see. We should be able to take this corner. Yeah, this is really like fight the boss. Whoa, what is this guy? Oh, pumpkin emote. Silence, silence, I say. You must go away. Where we go, chaos and devilry follow. Reign here in chaos, you shall wallow. This performer is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Okay. You can get in here after the quest to do character glamour shenanigans. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Let's see. What do I have to do now? Oh, I have to gather information on the first floor. Okay. I can do that. I'll see. Okay. Same NPC that got me in here can be used for turning. Okay. A magic pot. To take pictures. Give me an elixir. No elixir? Then no treats for you. Oh, I really wanted treats, man. That's messed up. Let's actually go to this one that's all the way over here first. I think it's mostly for taking pics. Oh, okay. Maybe I can, like, change my thumbnail for once or something. Oh, I can't get over there from there. Here, can I? Can I fly? No. Oh, wait, I could just cross over like this. I really like the music. We're not going to use the mount. Skittish Acrobat. Next, I could gouge out some eyeballs. Maybe even gobble me up a few fresh organs while I'm at it. Okay, that's a little strange. Shitty smock NPC vendor outside is a treat. Also, hello, Mr. Peter, how you doing? Surely not disturbing. Okay, let's figure out how to get into this other area. I'm pretty sure it's just over here. Ramon Barnett. Used child. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen any elixirs around here? That creature in the pot won't stop asking me for one, but they cost more than my allowance can afford. Okay, so nobody's telling me anything that I wish to know. Void scent? What does that mean? Oh, there's another cat person. And another. Holy moly. Oh, the demons, I see. The intrepid adventurer returns. How fared the others? Excuse me. Despite our newfound mission, we do still take great pleasure in mortals' fits of fright. I suspect they have gotten themselves in and prioritized their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do empathize with their plight. They've yet to cause any lasting harm. Mayhap it would be best to indulge them this once and allow them their fun. I jest, of course. We cannot allow my brethren's antics to go unchecked, but if they will not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can hardly imagine they will heed mine. At an impasse, are we? Return to me, child, and I shall offer my aid. Is something amiss? It seems he cannot hear the voice of the Pumpkinhead apparition, but you sense it would be wise to heed her advice and return to Gridania. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh! It's a little tiny person! I actually do like the little wind-up guys. Okay. You were returned. The children of the circus are a fascinating bunch, are they not? Their antics never fail to amuse me. But while their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves in their feats of fear. I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. There's so many minions that are technically spoilers, really. I shall begin the preparations. For your part, I would ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saints cookies and decorative pumpkin. The shady smock over yonder is likely to have a few recipe cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, the Botanist Guild possesses a pumpkin patch for our needs. Seek out the Great Loam Gourdkeep. He will be happy to oblige you. Thank you. Alright, let's talk to the baddie up here. Sorry, dearie. We're not selling at the moment. Here on behalf of the Pumpkinhead, you say? Well, if it's for her, I suppose I can make an exception. But you'd best keep it a secret from our other guests. There you go, 1 bag of freshly baked All Saints cookies. Send the Pumpkinhead my regards, won't you? I could do that. Now we have to go over to the Botanist Guild. Where is that, actually? Is that all the way over here? Wait, let's be smart. We can just teleport. Okay, now we have to look for the Gourdkeep person. There he is. Well, thank you for the follow. Anidonia. In need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you're in luck. I've got the plump and round one here, freshly carved no less. We of the Botanist Guild take great pride in our pumpkins, and are glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope you'll make good use of yours. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's see. Now I have to go back to the amphitheater. Anyways, I keep on getting distracted, my apologies. Have you gathered the ingredients? I have. Excellent, excellent. These will make for a most magnificent result. Now, I shall concoct a creation that will strike terror into the hearts of the naughty children who have forgotten their purpose, and joy into the hearts of weeping mortals. Alright. Oh, this is how I get the mount. Now, let's put an end to the Continental Circus's cruel tricks, shall we? With the materials you have gathered, I shall prepare the solution we require, but all good things take time. I suggest you return to the manor and inform the impresario of our plan. All shall be made clear soon enough. Alright. Give me 1 second here. Alright. Sir? Welcome back. I regret to report that circumstances remain unchanged here in the manor. Have you any new ideas to share? I do, actually. We're gonna make a potion or something? Concocted a creation, you say? Of what kind? Oh, hello, sir. Apologies for the wait. My master proudly presents a ghoulish gift for our dear impresario. Oh, this is the Oh, okay. My word, this doll is the spinning image of me. 'Tis no ordinary doll, I assure you. You may operate it by riding atop its head, and that's not all. Take control and you shall have a bevy of illusion spells at your disposal. These illusory spells are based on the materia our adventure friend so kindly provided us. Delectable delights for the worthy, and a haunting trick for those undeserving of treats. I see. A solution to mollify both parties. Might I leave the operation of this magic doll to you, adventurer? In this mortal glamour, I doubt I'd be able to maneuver it as well as you. Yeah, I got you, bruh. Once you have shown them the error of their ways, order them to return to me, and I shall re-educate them on the parts they must play here. Our guests also deserve recompense for their prior treatment. I ask that you send them to me as well. Might I offer them sweets and apology? I cannot bear to end their All Saints' wake on a dour note. So, your plans are made, yes? Then I shall return to my master. I wish you happy frightening and delight. Alright, let me take a quick little drink here. Okay. Well then, I suppose that is all that's left for you to do is operate this mechanical me. I suggest you begin by marching it right up to the second floor and calming the commotion above. And remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return with the pumpkin's trick. I ask that you reserve the treats for our guests. We mustn't give them any more undue fright. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friend, simply return to me and you may hop on his head once more. Now then, off you go. Fuck yeah, dude. Trigger Street and Treater's Trick. Oh, okay, so this is the one that frightens them. Okay. No, no, no! No, I've been good all this time. It's not what you think. I've done no crime. Oh dear. The impresario isn't happy with us? Then I'll hurry to him, lest I cause further fuss. Thank you. For some reason I thought we would have to like fight stuff for this quest, but I guess not. Kind of a nice little change of pace then. This one. What? What more could you possibly... Magic candy? Was that your doing? They're offering candies and cookies as an apology, you say? Gods, I deserve a treat after all this. I'll be on my way then. Alright. How... Oh, it's because it scales with your size! Sometimes there's a fate or a small instance. Oh. Interesting. So I guess the Lalas on this the mountain be like really tiny. That's kind of funny. Let's go to this far left one first. And occasionally mini games. Oh. Do the event quests ever like repeat themselves, or is it always like new every year? Ah, the hell's that for? Strange. I felt as though the Empressor was slapping me across the head, but it did not hurt. Has he conjured up some new illusion? You say he's summoning the whole troop to the front of the manor for a talking to? Now that you mention it, I have been a bit overzealous about finding our clientele. I'll hurry back over right now. New every year. Oh, okay, so there's like never a repeat. That's unfortunate. The reward of older events you can buy for $5. Oh, okay, it's like if I really, really wanted something, I can actually get it. Okay. That's neat. Let's trick this magic pot. Oh no! The Impresario's magics. Gone already? Ah. No more magics for me. Not your words though. Okay, so don't quote you on it, I gotcha. What? He summons the foyer? Yes. Haha, yes. Then to the Impresario I shall go. You have a tank mount. It doesn't scale to race. Amico fits fine. Whole torso popping out of the hatch. Alala barely has the head out. And a Row or a Rothgar only have one leg in. That's actually really funny. Hold on. Rage? Excuse me? It's raining candy! Oh, there it goes. They're giving away free treats? Yeah, they are. I want to hurry up. Alright, now we can return. Actually, I have a really quick question. Does actually extracting the material, like, is it even useful to do this early on, or like, should I even bother doing it or no? Hello, Diane Hadley, how are you doing? If you need the materia. What would I need materia for? Good, I'm good, how are you doing? Oh, I can't do it while I'm mounted. If you want to get into crafting or relic weapons, you'll need a few specific types. You can use materia to boost your stats of armor. Always do it. You can slot them in for stat boost, sell them, or use for relic later. Oh, okay. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, let's go ahead and extract them then. It doesn't sound like there's no point in not doing it. Well, I just didn't know if I was like wasting my time. But yeah, now that I know it's actually somewhat useful to do, I'll make sure to do it as soon as I'm available to every single time. Ooh. I don't know if that picked up on mic, but I like popped all my fingers. That was crazy. I owe you a great debt, adventure. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. While a few frights are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, we must never allow the former to overshadow the latter. It is a solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints Wake experience. Unfortunately, I'm no longer in the search of an artist, but thank you. We felt the very same, impresario. Even though the adventures always came for us, even though we knew what it was like to be punished and scared in the years past, we lost ourselves, striking fear into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. Chaos is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again. Here, here, less chaos, more treats and smiles. Then let's enjoy All Saints Wake hand in hand. I think they learned their lesson. Indeed, and we shall do our part with a performance worthy of the season. Alright, my fellow thespians, it's time we greeted our guests with good cheer. Return to your places and give them all the masquerade they deserve. With that settled, I believe I should be able to handle the troop from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, adventure. Ah, and before I forget, is the one who crafted that mechanical masterpiece an acquaintance of yours? If at all possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. A woman sporting a white pumpkin head. That sounds awfully like the legendary Great Gourd. Who would command the Void-Sent forces on the night of devilry? Ah, but I jest. Legends are precisely that. Tall tales and no more. Allow me that joke at least. I almost said at last. In any event, you mentioned she awaited your return in Miketo's amphitheater, did you not? Pray allow me to join you. I should very much like to meet this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours. Alright. Oh, they have like a little witch costume on. That's awesome. Also, I really like their red eyes, and I really like their outfit. It goes with it very well. A lot of these look really cool. And I still need to figure out how I want to make my character look for Halloween. Just Squeaka. Cute little potato. What do they have to say? Look at her up and down. Interesting. So, this is the one you spoke of. She does exude a legendary sort of aura. If you were to tell me she was the Great Gourd, I'd certainly believe it. But of course, that's simply not possible. All is well that ends well, I see. Was my clockwork creation of assistance? Indeed it was. My brethren have remembered their duty to entertain, and I dare say our guests shall be the merrier for it. That is well. I trust you will continue to give this city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints Wake experience. Trust me, it's a lot of fun in the manor. Let's all go. You sure? Those scary monsters won't eat me up? They might give you a bit of a fright, but it's all in good fun. They're giving away lots of treats too. Well, if you say so. But you have to promise you'll stay with us the whole time. Of course. I don't want to leave you two behind. Come on, then. Let's go. How nice. Yes, all is well. Those children's smiles are proof of it. How strange. I feel as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints' Wake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put forth my best effort that the Continental Circus's name might be known in every corner of the realm. But for the present, my duties call me to the manor. This I do ask of you, adventurer, to spread word of our deeds and speak us fondly in your travels. That clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself, and of my troop as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more of us in doing so. A sound plan. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus, after all. Leave it to me. One day, perhaps tales of my troop will overshadow even those of the Great Gourd, but until then, I shall continue my work to convey the realm all that the Wake can offer. Now then, to time I returned. As you well know, I cannot leave those scoundrels without their ringleader for too long. Oh my goodness. We shall be performing at the manor for the remainder of the season. Should you wish to join in our festivities, you are welcome to visit us as often as you please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you, adventurer. Join me in my gardens, if you dare. Simply speak with my servant, and he shall guide you to my abode. You may entertain yourself there for as long as you wish. The season of devilry and revelry lingers yet, and we shall thrive upon it. May you carouse to your heart's content this All Saints' Wake. You can't level your paladin anymore? Is that because you maxed it out? Relics are mostly useful for glamours. Oh, it's level 60. Okay. That's valid. Now you have access to Sneaky Hollow. Speak with the unusual usher at Makedo's amphitheater to be escorted to the costume party. Furthermore, the shadowy Smock and her associate are now open for business. Yeah, now you can never touch Paladin ever again. But on the other hand, we gotta talk to this lady. Saints Wake advertisement. That sounds counterproductive. That's crazy. Alright, how do I get this emote? I need this emote. Oh, it's just telling me backstory. The prism is basically fireworks. The advert is a housing item. Oh wait, what is the house? What does it look like? Does it look like the painting? It's not accessible. What? Is there a way to like enlarge this? I forget. You haven't placed it yet? They don't want you to have ERP emotes. Dang it. Alright, well, let me at least sell my stuff then. And now I have 323,000 gil. Interesting. Okay. Do I have anything else to sell? No. I have a lot of material though. Savage Aim. Battle Dance. Material level 4. Looks very pure. to say the least. Dang. I wanted that emote too. It's unfortunate indeed. Okay. I guess let's continue on with the main story quest then. Without FC or fat stick of cash, best you can get is an apartment. It requires you to get a certain rank in the Grand Company and costs 50,000 gil. Oh. You need an NPC to help you with material if you're not a crafter. Okay. Well, I do plan on becoming a crafter eventually, so I might just keep him then. I plan on playing all the different roles and like doing everything myself. Being a true like solo player. You're bidding for a $20 million house? Jesus. I could never. That's a lot of money. Also, it reminds me about fates and everything. I should probably... Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have a new mount. Sort that, and then... for now, I guess... we'll have this guy instead of our chair. This is so silly. I like the way it flaps its wings whenever you're flying. We might actually continue to use this mount for a while. Oh, and I have the emotes. Oh, I see. You're right. Oh, I need to go right here. Oh wait, actually, let me level sync to the fate. Then I'm gonna do the fate. What actually is the fate? Okay, I see. I don't think this person needs my help at all, but... Oh wait, I don't need to fight this thing. What am I doing? Okay. Is that all of them? Don't see any more. Oh, there's two people. I didn't even notice that. Oh, there it is. Cool. There's a side quest in more donut that gets you the Magitech armor emotes. Oh, it's the only mount where you need a quest to get the emotes. Okay. Low level fates aren't really worth it if you're not farming level 3 relic. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I need to help these guys out. Never mind. I kind of just wanted to do it for the one currency stuff. I forgot what it's called. The companion seals. I'm trying to get as many of those as possible. Since it's the magic armor used, yeah. There it is. Yeah, I mean the can was like really good in the Magitech armor. Alright, come at me. Why are they so far away? Oh, that's so embarrassing for them. Okay, now what? Oh, there's more. Oh, they're using bows. Interesting. Oh, I'm actually like very strong now. I forgot about that. Okay. And here's Ishola. Oh, she's wearing like a little hat. What the heck? Why is she wearing a hat? Why is she like a miner? Stubborn to the last as expected. You are unharmed? Unarmed? Unharmed? Jesus. What is Thancred wearing? Oh, it's okay, a disguise. A gang of sea wolf thieves in Thanalin, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Oh, that's his normal outfit. Okay. Oh, right. I just haven't seen him in so long. Aye. And with all the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. What are we thinking about? Thingrid, if you would be so good as to tend the outstanding matters in the horizon, I have inquiries to make. All of them change their outfits later. Oh, okay. Why is my Discord actually blowing up? Guys, leave me the frick alone, please. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Dang it. My apologies. I need to, like, mute my Discord notifications or something. Hold on, let's just level sync here. Hoppolino's Stormblood outfit is great, really. There are 4 outfits for Alphino alone, that's crazy. I definitely walked into one of those, it's fine. I'm goated after all. Now I have to speak with Fufulupa. After I, of course, kill everything in sight. Already dead. Hell. There's a lot more now. So, who has like the most amount of outfits in the game then? Oh, is that all? Yes. Only 57 flame seals. What the heck? Probably Alfie or Ali. Okay. Okay. There he is. Or was this a girl? I forget. I remember that we were trying to stop thieves. On behalf of the brass blades of the rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we've not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? And by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no. I'm afraid that won't be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Some post-ARR trauma that... Uh-oh. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Leminson, born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. And you have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me appraised of any developments. Used to have a quest that had you talk to him, cross the road, talk to another guy, then go back to Fufulupa. That was the entire... Really? Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together isn't at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads. I cannot be more thankful. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? You proceeded to go do something other than mate's request for a while. I mean, that's kind of valid. What do I get here? Hero's earnings of healing and casting. I don't need any of those though. We'll just get the selling stuff. Money's always good. Mind you while I'm at it. Okay. Them die for no reason. Alright. The antecedent bid me tell you to wait for the Vesper Bay, where young Alfino waits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. You have a few hundred of those yellow 500 gil bag lying around. That's crazy. Why do you not sell them? Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alfino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitor's brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Alright. You mostly use them for a thing you can unlock in post Stormblood. Oh. You only do whenever you remember. That's kind of valid. Oh right, it's in Vesper Bay. I'm dumb. Why is he all the way in Vesper Bay? It's weird. Very strange. Alright. Anyways. Going the wrong way. It's very peaceful here. There's like no music playing either, which is kind of weird. Basically ask for items to make up an X skill value, and you just use the bags. That makes sense. Oh, there's a... Alright, there's a ship. Why is he standing next to it, though? You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doba, yes? Excuse me. In Athard? I actually don't remember. Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of the airship, I suspect they do not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear that their tale, and much more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We should be fools not to pursue this opportunity. Do you not think? Come with me to Old Dog Goop. Unless I'm mistaken, I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with Sultan's Wern and the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursuing by some, and if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of unforeseen diplomatic incident. Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Alright, dude, I was literally like just now told that I needed to come to you and I immediately came to you. And then you accuse me of being late. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Alright. Anyways. Oh, my defiance is inactive. Let's activate it. Okay. Okay. Wait, they're wearing the... that white pumpkin head's outfit. Pretty Heaven's Ward, Alfie is kind of a pompous little brat. I mean, I feel inclined to agree. Can't afford anything. Doma is pretty much Japan. Really? I believe that is the bee's knees dance. They're kind of hitting it. I can't lie. Where do I actually need to go? To Hustling Strip. Okay. Wait. Also notice not here. I need to go down more. Oh, there's pumpkins and stuff everywhere. And there's also like little tiny flying pumpkin heads. That's kind of nice. Wait a minute. I need to go back down. Where is... Hold on. Oh, okay. So I need to go to Chamber of Rule. Okay. Let's go back down here then. What are they doing? Oh, they're just sitting. Never mind. X-Men? Anyways. Oh, wait, they got a little pumpkin guy. That's cute. Oh, wait, I see now. They're all dancing over here. Let's go here, go here. Okay, now we just have to go across. I'm level 80. Oh, interesting. What am I doing? Search for the domens. Okay. Oh, I just had to walk up here. Matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not... Oh wait, I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a kind heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you'll find me more to your liking. Alfino Leveleur, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves in the wealthy and powerful. It's like a modified Mikote body. Oh, she uses. Oh. They cheated during post AR for this character. Oh, like they combine different parts, I guess? Or like I guess they just modified? Pray tell me, and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Okay, I'm gonna mute my Discord notifications. Because I don't even know where some of them are coming from, but they're coming. That much I do know. How do I actually do this? User settings? Yeah, her tail was like spiky, sort of. Notifications. We're gonna turn them off for now. Then I'll make sure to turn them back on whenever I end stream, of course. Also, I do plan on making this maybe a longer stream, but we might switch games maybe halfway in between, but more than likely we won't, because I definitely want to get a lot done, actually. Oh, this is also an Ul'dah. Okay. Oh, I have seen that before on players. Really? Honestly, that's like the only thing that I noticed. Adventurers Guild. Arm is itchy. Anyways. It's back this way, I believe. Yes. So what are these? Are the Levimets literally just to increase your like level? Is that all that they are? Just for XP? Basically small levy quests. Okay. Excuse me. I thought I turned them off. How are these people even getting into my DMs? I thought I had like closed DMs. Oh, it's because they joined my server.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Not actually daily, you get levy allowances every few hours and store up to 100 at once. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Each levy costs 1 and the guild levies cost 10. Hello Madeline, how are you doing? Also welcome to the chat.
Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Oh, so they're great for leveling gathering classes. That makes sense. You prefer to do Grand Company daily missions for them. Hold on. If my suspicions are correct, I think I should just take down my tweet. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Hold on. My screen is going to look a bit weird for a second, but... How do I take down a tweet? Never mind, never mind. Figured it out. Simply because my everything was getting flooded. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, let me actually full screen back into this. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Madeline? We only do 1 per class. It's very low effort. If you do it consistently, do them. It's enough to keep them up to date.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise. But our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
That is true. That is
The Sultana and
true.
the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Alpino's kind of nice here.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Sounds kind of slimy.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
The voice cast change did wonders for Alfie. I actually can't wait to hear the updated voices.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Okay. Now I have to speak with the Yugiri. If I may, sir. As I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare me any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Alright, now I have to go and speak with Momodi. Why didn't you say so sooner, Goop? Of course I'll help you. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See? But just sent word they couldn't come. Meanin', I've got a buttload of foods and no one's to feed. Best of all, they paid me for the lot in advance. Go and call on Friedera and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters, and that should set them straight. Okay. So I have to go somewhere else. I can jump over. You guys were not kidding whenever you said this. The post ARR was long. It is definitely long. Okay, I'm not actually gonna read what they have to say because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like, what? And then I have to hand it over. Okay. You can't stand most of the Japanese voices. Uranger or Urianger sounds way too smooth. And that's a bad thing? I mean, I'm sure I'll see it for myself eventually, but normally whenever people sound smooth, that's like a good thing. Okay, now I have to speak with Momodi again. And Alize, of course, has that young anime voice. I mean, you kind of like expect that now, though. Or you kind of expect it, I feel like. You prefer him with the slight rasp he has in English. I don't know, he kind of looks like he would have a smoother voice, though. I feel like if I want any of the characters to have like a really dark, grumbly, raspy voice, I would really want it to be Papalimo. I feel like that would just be very funny. Didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. Alright. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Not dark, just a little bit of rasp. Papalimo in Stormblood was quite fitting. Oh wait, so how many different voice actors do they have? Or like, in which expansions do they have a different voice actor? Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. Every voice that's from before post ARR was changed. Oh, okay. You've done much for us, Master Alfino. I swear we shall return the favor. And some even have different ones in the same expansion. Huh. Not as owed, Lady Yugiri. For naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalpable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us at the Royal Promenade. More consistent later, but they sometimes swap between patches. Oh, interesting. I wonder like how many voice actors they've gone through in this game. Cause that's kind of crazy. I don't want to go through those ones. I'd like to go through these doors, please. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. The most you know is that there's 2 characters that stopped being in voice scenes because their actors passed away. Oh, that's sad. Very sad. A pleasure, Corporal Lalare. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I wonder if this is gonna be voiced. With so many potatoes.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty.
That's pretty smart, actually.
Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Unfortunate, truly.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
Also really smart.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
Oh, wait, Aura, is that, are those the like sort of lizard dragonkin sort of looking people?
The head of the
Yes?
Mirage
Okay.
Trust is not known for his generosity. He
I'm
sees
getting good at
profit
this.
in this.
Not dragon related
I
though.
agree.
Okay.
That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
That sounds evil. We specifically hear about an event related to that later in a side quest.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
That just sounds sleazy. I mean, they even offered, like, they offered their work free of pay. And he is talking about how expensive they are. It's crazy.
Without homes or employment, it
Yeah,
is
good-
only a
good
matter
voice
of
acting,
time
yeah, great
before
voice
men
acting.
grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
I'm gonna take a sword to him, chop a potato in two. Might have to make him into a
Some
baked
say
potato.
The chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable, And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
The issue with Uldar's government, with the syndicate involved. Yeah. I mean, I feel like letting the wealthy people get involved in the politics of your nation is not really a really good idea.
How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
Because basically all he's talking about is how the people are not as valuable as the money. Figures the government with the most potatoes involved is the most corrupt. Why are you speaking ill of the potatoes?
How I choose to conduct my affairs
That's crazy.
is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
They're either way too innocent or evil. Evil incarnate. Where is he going? Oh, they're against it. I see you now. The good potatoes are few in number. I mean, the Sultana seems pretty good.
You and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
Yeah, she seems like a good potato. Also, what's up, April? How are you doing?
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
It's good to see you too.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving.
Yeah, and I'm guessing that the reason why he forsaken the eastern trade route is because it's mainly refugees, so they don't have enough money. And that's why little Alamigo is definitely not thriving. Yeah, she definitely does want the best for her people.
That you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
It would be an essential trade post. Yeah, it would be. But I mean, it seems like the reputation of refugees is very, very poor here.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
We're taking the bronze, of course. All my rings and stuff are going to be, excuse me, much better than the ones that they can offer me. Still only building up the final of post AR, yeah. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid of speaking his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be incapable of seeing the value in people. The tombstone gear is the best slot. Best in slot for ARR. Okay. Bah, I will not waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Follow me. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Since you bought the jewels for it, you can't get anything better till mid-Heaven's Ward. Okay. Well, I mean, then at least I don't have to worry about upgrading my gear. At the very least. Which is quite nice, actually. I still have to upgrade my armor and weapons. Yeah, well, I mean, as soon as I get into Heaven's Ward, I plan on switching classes anyways, so the weapon and stuff is not too big of an issue to me. Oh, so my McDonald's points just expired. Oh my goodness. Armor is shared between tanks. Yeah. The final tome gear is usually good up to 5-ish levels above it. Okay. Good to know. Alright, oh, they're just right here. Okay. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa or Gridania. I judge even the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. But that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concern of our great nations. Minfilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap? Or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alfino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called the Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you have proposed, Lady Ugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. I have 66? Oh my goodness. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alfino, once again, I'll find myself in your debt. I'm gonna try to like speed read these. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains a matter of how they may safely be born in Revenant's Toll, which is no small feat considering the distance of their present location. It has been shortened already? Really? Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Goop. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. You better check a list to at least know in which patch notes are to not feel like making no progress. Oh, I see what you mean. The last 2 dungeons of ARR are a lot longer, and they were A-man dungeons in the game. We're about halfway into patch 2.2. Oh my goodness. So how would I look up this list? Is there like... I'm assuming there's already a pre-made list of like... quest lines that I can just like pretty much ignore reading, right? And then I can only read like the important ones. The wiki has it? Okay. What is the wiki? I guess is a pretty good question. Oh, and okay. They're all important for later storylines. Okay. Oh, frick, I forgot. Okay. Putting up Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. Let me see here. So I guess I might as well just... I don't know. I'll try to read as much as I can, I guess. But I don't want you guys to expect me to read like every single thing all the way through, because more than likely I'm not going to be able to do that. I'll probably just like try to get like the general gist out of all the messages. So like I'll try to read really fast, and if I mess up on words, I'm not going to try to read like every word correctly, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But I will read everything. Because if it is somewhat important, then I might as well read it. You're off to bed? Sounds good, Arctic. I hope you have a good night. Oh, that's weird. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. Final Fantasy 14 words are kind of tough to pronounce. That is true. As long as you're not missing out on the context, it should be fine. Yeah. We're concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Riven's Toll too much to bear. Too long as they've been sequestered aboard their ship, the insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set off for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they have regained their strength. Okay. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the syndicates will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 domains to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the service of 77 caravans on the domain's behalf. Very well. We shall begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. So they're using a Mikote... yep. Body as their base. Interesting. After all that has befallen on these good people, it's the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. What nice people. There are good potatoes. Well, it sounds like you all have work to do, Lady Yugiri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our domain friends to you, after you have rested your own red weary legs, of course. What say you? That said, a little bit decided rather suddenly, and it will not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Scoop, I'll have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever needs to be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells me, he has been designated as the leader of the first group. Okay. What is the best quality of material? Is it going to be like 5 or something? We have to speedrun this. We have 66 quests left. Greetings, Alfino informed me that the Scion would arrive to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I have you help me round up the children that have been given to into my care? They are most adept in staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek my son Yozen, and he may tell you more. Alright, where's he at? Seems he's up here. Alright. Oh, hello, I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Yozen and Hosen. That's kind of funny. Will you be coming with us to Oda? I hear you'll be traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I've already told them. Okay. I'll need your help though. We are just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hiding since Lady Ugiri told us really seriously. They won't move until they're found, but Vesper Bay isn't that big, so okay. I just gotta find them. Okay. If I were a little kid, where would I be hiding? Oh, there's one. We're not reading all that. Respectfully. There's one also hiding back here. And then the last one. Guessing I have to talk to him again? Yes. Okay. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. I know what hide and seek is. You thought it was best to know that in the most case, Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless, take comfort in knowing that we were prepared. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest of the regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn father, will be traveling in the lead carriage, together with young Koharu. I believe you've already met. Though I understand the roads of Ul'dah are regularly patrolled by brass blades, it will not... It was a great comfort that we will... Okay. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Alright. You're to be off, are you? I was meaning to have a word with, Runner of the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beast he is sighted out of the bridge of... Okay... Might have been someone's eyes playing tricks on him, of course, but don't mean to play a gamble on the business. Now I see that you can handle yourself in a fight, but there's no... Okay... So I was thinking you might go ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area is safe. Anything dangerous, you know what to do. Okay, you're satisfied. When you're satisfied the way is clear, made us... outside horizon, the blades tell me there's a road there safe. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport. Oh, I don't care. We're just gonna fly over here. I'm sure these are in, yeah, they are in the same area. I really do not need to teleport. But it's okay, I don't care. Surveying? I'm looking. Oh, a literal eye upon me, that's crazy. Easy, free low. So locked in. I mean, if you really think about it though, we've already completed 2 quest lines today. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Normally I say keyword and not operative. Wait, it's actually like floating. That's kind of cool. What? Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I was in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pray my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Daring do? I don't know. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Called upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. We cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Ugiri's kingsmen, last of all, they fought fiercest, though they knew full well that it was in vain. That's sad. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given us everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there has to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. That's a good mindset. What the hell? Hey, Mr. Goop. Kohru and I... Oh. So why you became an adventurer. To go whither? The wild rose blooms. Sure. Be a bad influence? You're right. To gain power. You're so right. Also, welcome to the chat. I'm assuming it's Anidonia. I know that you followed me earlier. I just don't know if I pronounced your name correctly. I knew it. That's what I told Kohru, but she didn't believe me. I should try to be like the most villainous that I can in the dialogues and everything. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Gu, I've got a question. What is Revenant's soul like? Is it pretty? Ooh, it is a bastion of civilization, a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. I should like make them scared. So there are lots of rocks and things. It sounds a bit scary, but you'll be there too, won't you? Dang it. Enough, Kohru. It's my turn again, Mr. Goop. When I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Fight ferocious beasts. Like the thing you fought earlier, you mean? Right, right. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Goop. You really want to get him killed, yeah. Exactly. That's not fair. Why does Yosen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Can I say no? Please, can I say no? Oh, I had to shake my head. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Goop. I won't forget it. There's actually a quest line with him, really. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurous guild for Domans. He's gonna be like the warrior class, or like he's just gonna have like a sword or something, and she's gonna probably be the healer. Or protect our friends and punch the wicked, just like Mr. Goop and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Goop and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? I think if I was to kill any of the Scions of the 7th Dawn, I would definitely kill Thancred. Now that we're talking about being villains. I would definitely have a smile on my face the entire time that I do it. Just know that. Alright. Where are we? Oh, I need to go this way. Wait. What? What do I have to do? Speak with Alfino at the quicksand. Oh, he's inside the pub, I guess? Wait, I'm so lost. Oh, I have to go all the way back. Oh, wait, it's just in front of me. What am I talking about? Oh, I see you as above. I was so confused. That makes a lot more sense. We have to go all the way around. That's kind of crazy. This person's still sitting here. I'm just gonna run away. I'm surprised that like no random people have ever tried to talk to me in this game. I guess they just see me running around as fast as possible. The questment for quest markers for adjacent maps is confusing. Yeah. It does seem that way, for sure. There's another person just sitting down right there too. Interesting. Alright. Alfino, what do you have to say? Ah, Goop. I take it the first goop has arrived, yep. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Usually, the ones talking to you randomly want to invite you to their FC. Oh, okay. Interesting. Or, well, are creep sitting on you? Hopefully that does not happen. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with a guild's representative in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further missing matters arising here at Thanlin, by your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to Domain Delegation for the duration of the journey. I feel like my multi-chat messed up. I have no idea though. Can I refresh it? I can actually. Okay. Speak forth with blah 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 blah. Oh my goodness, Slaffborn upon your arrival. He's the one whom the Domans will be most closely. Oh, okay. Safe travels, thank you. Oh, and now I can just teleport all the way over there. Did you get random head pats already? I actually don't know. I think only one person has, and they were one of my viewers. So it's not actually been a random person head patting me. But yeah, I don't think any random person has done that to me. But then again, I haven't like played this in my free time where I've just been like chilling and fishing or something. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the atoll. I hope you do not find our dearest... Yep. Luckily, most women are more subtle. That is true. Poor though we may seem, we have wealth and spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts of provided. Okay. We are no stranger to hard work, Master Born. You may rest assured that we will carry out our orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all my new arrivals. You needn't bow your heads, or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, and I'm sure... Oh. As you wish, Born. May the meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. It is... Okay, now, I really do actually see it now. She does look kind of strange. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven hells, Goop, why are you wasting time with me? See to the rising stones. Maybe that should be like my overall goal in Final Fantasy, is to get like randomly hit on by another player. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require... Yeah, something not an Ura body. Yeah, we're just gonna meet at the rising stones, or whatever. I do like this base a whole lot more than the other one, I will say. Papalimo! My favorite one. Yes. There's no use. Ah, Goop. Our attempts to reach the students of Valdesian continue to meet with failure. Oranger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded to naught. We persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. Thank you, Cho. I'm just gonna say Chomp. Thank you, Chomp, for the follow. And within our hearts, the truth is clear. We are not but waiting for confirmation that which we already know. That they're all dead and long gone. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand they were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. I'm assuming it's pronounced Chomp, because it is just CH0_MP. But welcome to the chat. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that the matter falls outside of a normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not help ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it is in our power. Yep. Lady Kitty is here. Please show her in. Okay. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll cannot accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. How nice. That is actually very kind. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we will take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray seek with Slaffborn, Lady Yugiri, Goop. I guess they were just saying bye. Toodles, dude. Alright. Already 4:23, that's crazy. Lemon and I will take the necessary preparations to assure that the Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. How am I liking ARR? Right now I'm in the post story, so it is It feels like I like how it's all building up to something, but it's so far I really like towards the end of A Realm Reborn, and then post ARR just kind of feels like filler, I guess, but it's like meaningful filler. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled with the matter of the missing crystals. You should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could. Okay. But yeah, it's definitely still in like world building, and I'm still setting things up for sure for things to happen later. She's not a miner anymore.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Voice acting.
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Of course.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja, yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh
Not
god.
the eerie music.
They mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
What could that even mean? My bad, that was so unnecessary. Uh-oh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
There has been like a lot more voice acting though as of the last few quests, which is nice for me.
And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one.
This one's.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
What the hell?
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
What could this mean? What does he mean by endless wealth and
The
knowledge?
gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
She doesn't even know.
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
So not everybody knows about primals. Interesting. Or icons, or whatever.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Oh.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Sweet. Excuse me. Plainly, should the worst come to pass, Leviathan is summoned. Our only recourse would be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do anything else, let's hasten to Limsolo Minsa and meet with the Admiral. Okay. Very well then. Off we go. Oh my goodness! There's two little potatoes posted up. That is actually so cute. How are they even posing like that? Oh. Alright. What emotes? Stance? Oh no, that's not it. Emotes? I got this, hold on. How are they like... Oh, never mind. Are these different at all? No. Change pose. Oh. I like how they're just like standing though. Oh, never mind. I like how I'm doing this all while sitting for no reason. Okay, hold on. Let's kneel. Oh, that's how they're doing it. This is all very good to know. Okay, anyways. Let's go and speak to Merlvib. Always remember to slash droid to show off. Special... to show off... Wait, what? I don't get it. You were a special make appeal. Where? Right. Where's the... Oh wait, what? Is she just over here? Oh, the ear wiggle. Oh, you're so right. I forgot about that actually. So this is what her body should look like, but it looks more like the female. Okay, I was using you as a. Anyways, that guy's also in a suit. So it is definitely a lot shorter than mine, or like a lot. Yeah. It's definitely a lot like smaller. Yeah, shorter and slimmer. That's for sure. Interesting. Yes. Take me there at once, please. Well, I have important matters to attend to. Me and the gang pulling up. Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtra has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to the best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thandalin to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks get their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we should welcome the silent support this endeavor. But if gods forbid our efforts come to naught, I'll need to trouble you once more for the mere support, much as we did when Titan last walked these lands. Of course, of course. William and Philia, I'm given to understand you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have a second reason in doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not drawn on their nature. I will only say that there is something I would see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not too stubborn to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. Or precautions, I don't know why I said it like that. I should require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Goop, Maelstrom scouts are currently Sahagin movements with the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. Okay. Very well then. Let's just teleport over there. Frick walking, dude. Okay. Wait, now every time that I stand still, is it gonna like make me cross my arms? It does. Interesting. I definitely need to zoom out actually. Okay. Can I do it while I'm flying? I can! That's kind of cool. I need to go back this way. I've been expecting you, sign of the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent the Leviathan's return. Leviathan. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, the return is long overdue. I fear that what may have befallen of them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fates. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid them in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may be wounded. Okay. I think I get the gist of it. The only question is, oh, I just need to go north. Alright. Oh, this area looks really cool. I've never been over here. Very nice. So it should be down here. Okay. We're gonna look out for them first, and then we'll help them from the sky, I guess. Use the Maelstrom Restorative on the Wounded Storm Private. The Wounded Storm Private. There he is. Oh, it's because I'm on a mount, isn't it? There we go. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers, slightly armed as we were. We didn't stand a chance. Okay. Now I have to go save the others, I'm guessing. God, I'm so good at predicting this. Holy shit, there's so many people here. What the hell? God damn. Okay, my goal is to not hit the ones outside of the zone. Just don't hit the ones outside of the zone. Okay. Now I have to collect their corpses. I know I've said this many times, but I do really like how the icon for the corpses are flowers. I think it's actually quite nice. Personally. I wonder if I can go above this. Probably not. I can. Huh. Has no effect in battle. Oh. Interesting. At least I can spread joy while in the air, I guess. Or fear. Okay. We return. Thank the navigator. When I learned that the serpent's by yourself, I feared that you met an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive. For that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear. Okay. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment. Okay. Yeah, it's all item level 90 still. Flame. So halfway towards Heaven's Ward, I'll actually get some good gear, I guess. Thrice damned fishback bastards, I'll kill them slowly and chase their rotten souls through the seven hells. Peace, Commander, we are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Thyrite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security around and around the spawning grounds. Frontal assault is likely to be met with a fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at the key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Thyrite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them at all. Or to kill them all. of the hiccups. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagins Legion and drown pirates to the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. The foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out and cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a divisionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we silence shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defense effort. Goop and Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Okay. Thancred and Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Goop. When all has been set in motion, I shall cut myself a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Menphilia, as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you friends to battle. Alright. When last did we fight side by side, Goop? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Yeah, it's been since, like, the beginning of A Realm Reborn. Like, literally one of the very first missions. Alright. Where actually is that on the map? Okay. Oh, somebody's fighting down here. Oh, no, just NPCs. Never mind. Oh, well. Thought it was gonna be cool. Alright. There should be a drop-down area. And there is. What am I looking for? This. Guessing I actually have to kill them, though. Sigh. Oh wait, I keep on forgetting about the what is this? Surging Tempest. Okay. There's some more here. We're just gonna ignore that one though. Them both attack me at once. That barely did any damage actually. How sad. I only stack up twice, right? I don't know. But it definitely can stack. I know that much. Yeah, it can only go up to a minute. Oh, it's so over for you, buddy. Ignore this guy. Ignore that guy. Ignore this guy. Do this, do this. I guess I can ignore them no longer. That was probably really gonna hurt if I got hit by that. Go over here. Nice. You know, I thought somebody was supposed to be accompanying me during this, but I guess it was just for the story. Oh. Never mind. Ishtola is just right over here. Alright, what do you guys want? Did I walk into that? I definitely did. Cool. Alright, Ishtola. I guess I'll help you. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherite is close at hand. Let us press on. There's a lot of guys.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh, shoot. Oh, Thancred was actually useful. Dang it.
Did I miss much?
Can't believe this. Oh, she's actually kind of cool. Okay. That's kind of sick. She's like a much cooler version of Thancred.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Oh, he did not just backflip over the axe. He's aura farming. Aw, she likes it too. This is awful. Like, that was so unnecessary.
To the Aetherite.
Right. Oh, who has the gun?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
The Corgi Rights, welcome to the chat. This is basically Hey Ninja as a class now. It was released in 2.1, and Yugiri was the unofficial model for Aura. I see. I guess that makes sense. Oh, right, of course she's the one with the guns. That makes sense.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
I really hope I don't start to like Thancred.
Long have you shriveled Sorewalkers, tormented our kind.
Door Walkers is kind of crazy. It's got to be a slur.
Time is at an end. You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I feel it deep within. It just beneath the skin. No, I'm feeling it alright.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Yeah, what?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Did he just unlock the power of the echo? Damn. Never mind. Oh, it transfers onto somebody else. What? Okay, that's actually kind of crazy.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
Yeah, I'm starting to get why Assassins are so hard to kill, yeah.
I beseech you, come forth.
Dang, bro, did somebody just fart?
Die, damn you!
Foolish.
Sounds like a plasma gun.
You cannot kill that which is eternal.
Oh, is he gonna go into the Leviathan? Oh, that actually be that's actually so cool. Really, I hate to say it, but that is kind of sick.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
Yeah, it's going right to the Leviathan.
My being am the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary. You promised me everlasting.
Oh, never mind. It dissolved. And he's going back into the water, I guess.
Where did he go?
Not the full power version of it. Oh.
Nary a single ship. Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Uh-oh.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless...
He's not on full
God
power.
save us.
Oh, never
He
mind.
means to unleash a tidal wave.
What? Excuse me? I hope not. Understand, I speak no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any god, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Okay. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be assured. But the Millennium herself would struggle to the best lord of world of his element. In a straight fight, he would make a meet and match one of us. We need another plan. Okay. Now we have to go all the way back. Oh wait, instead of using money. Yes. Okay, a little elf. That a person has a gun. And then is this person just like a regular person? It's crazy. And then we have... Wait, their name is Jane Final Fantasy. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, let's continue walking around. Oh, they have a little koala. That's kind of cute. Alright. They're another one of the Ura or Aura. I don't really know how to pronounce it. A cat person, okay. Alright, a bunny person. Wait, how is he sitting like that? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Wait, hold on. That's so crazy. I'm not sitting like that. I'll get to like this though. For like 5 seconds. Actually, I am gonna go get me another drink. So I'll actually be right back. Let me know whenever I come back if anything happened. Okay, I've returned. Coral is so empty compared to Fairy, really. I have only visited one other server, so I would honestly not know. What is this thing? Hinder lamb. Interesting. Did anything happen while I was gone? Dance from okay, guys. I actually wasn't here. Believe me, I actually made me a cup of coffee. I hope that you guys did enjoy watching the aura from behind, though. Actually, hold on, give me 1 second here. Okay. Why is it okay? Which race is like the most popular race? I wonder. So why is my Twitch app not updating? Hold on. Okay. Whoa, that guy's sword looks sick. For females, oh, there's a ton of Mikote and I guess that makes sense. Cat girls and lizard-y sort of girls. Why is this person basically naked? Oh, they're like an Assassin's Creed sort of person. Here, maybe I should just start like complimenting people's outfits. Is there like a way to say it directly to somebody? Yeah, item names. Medan coat of scouting. Hood of scouting. I'm guessing it's gonna be something else. Yeah. Oh, just all like colored. I see. Oh no, that's a skirt. Okay. Mikotes, our mystics. My bad. Okay, and then the other thing is of scouting. Okay. That's kind of cool. Anyways. Dude, like, she is literally just, like, basically in her underwear. That is crazy. I didn't even know there were high heels in this game. That's interesting. Can you if you like a glam, write it down and look it up later where to get it. That is actually really smart. Yeah, somewhere around half naked. Like, at least, like, I like this person's outfit. They just look like a little swordswoman. And whatever this is. Oh, wait a minute. Hatsune Miku where? Oh my goodness. Direct messages are also known as tells. This may not be available depending on subscription type. Interesting. Oh, send tell. What is that? Hold on, what does that do? Oh, direct messages. Oh, okay. I see. DM. I like read direct message and then I completely ignored it after I read tell. Oh, you can't do it on the trial, I see. So let's say I wanted to, well, I guess they're AFK actually, never mind. Oh, it's like if I wanted to tell this person. Then it would be like a direct message sort of, ow, I just burned my arm on my coffee, hold on. Let's scoot that away from myself. But like, why are they literally just like in their underwear and like, I don't remember what the name of these are. Wait, why am I so goated? Guys, I was not hitting on somebody, that was just a compliment to their outfit. How did they get this t-shirt? They literally just have on a t-shirt. That is crazy. Oversized Chocobo Neo tunic. Oh my goodness, what is it now? Okay. Anyways, we're gonna continue with... They literally have like maid outfits and everything. Okay, if this is small compared to a fairy, how big is the fairy server? The shirt is from Dawn Trail continent. Okay, thank you. It's basic t-shirts and different fits from a vendor. I see. But I really like everybody's outfits. I like how people actually have outfits. I feel like in most game, and another game that I play, Monster Hunter, people just like wear their armor, and then really only people who actually care make like layered armors and stuff. But I feel like here almost everybody has like an outfit, which is actually really cool. Like this guy's outfit, that looks really nice. Or this person's outfit. It looks a little funny on them since they're a little potato, but I do actually really like it. Well, let's continue with the quests at hand. Still weird when they do duties in casual wear. That is true. I can definitely see that being a little strange. Let's be right. I need to go. Oh wait, no, yeah, this is still downstairs. What am I doing? I just need to go over like the other way. Okay. Now we get away from all the people. But why did we return all the way to the Limsa? Yeah, I'm still in a Realm Reborn. Why did we return all the way to Limsa just to discuss a battle plan whenever we're gonna have to go all the way back over there? That doesn't make any sense. Oh.
Beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone it was called.
Oh, my coffee's actually not that hot. Thank God. I thought I was about to like burn my tongue.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion,
See the money they teleport.
the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
It's like a hidden toll roads. You're going after the Leviathan after all. Yeah. I mean, but do they even really have a lot of ships here?
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Uh-oh.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa.
That is kind of scary.
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
We're gonna fly and drop nukes on it.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Are we about to have to do that again?
Lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King.
Pirate King!
You are
One
as a
Piece.
scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
What a noble act.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Then there is the small matter
My
of
bad.
slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
I'm so goated. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. When I have come to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judge it best to be that it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Yeah, right, buddy. One of the company heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We've dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim. Okay. And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? His testimony could yield us any manner of advantage. Should we not hear him? Damn it all. The twin vessel will be ready soon. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Goop, seek him out. Okay. Dang it! Hello, hot ropes. The man you're looking for is believed a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Thank you, sir. God damn it. Oh, there's not even a teleport fucking thing there. Oh well. Ah, these must be eat-aters. Of course. Anyways. I'm not hating on eat-aters, by the way. I'm just pointing them out. I always do. It's the only thing I can do. Truly. I like how he sometimes glides as well. It's very nice. To think that 2 days and 14 hours ago, I was only adventuring this area of the land. That's actually kind of crazy to think about. I mean, granted, it was more like 30 days ago in real life, but 2 hours and 14 days in playtime. That is crazy, actually. Where exactly am I? Okay, I just need to go up. There's not really a point in doing the lower level ones, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, this is where that one guy who claimed to be the hero was. 24 hours in-game is 1 hour IRL. Oh wait, really? Wait. Hold on. I'm confused. What? Only 2 hours. Now look here, you. You'll have... not this fucking guy. Yeah, this guy's just lying. I'm not reading any of this. How many minutes is 1 hour? 60? Yeah, so this guy's just lying, I guess. Well, I don't even have to read this. I just know he's lying already. Because this guy claimed to defeat Titan, and then it turns out he wasn't even a part of the heroes party. Yeah, it is me, buddy. Golly. A few years back, huh? Hold on, which one is my angry one? This fucking guy. I'm gonna waste my goddamn time. Goddamn waste of space. Livia Beatus. Oh, it wasn't even, okay. So hold on, let's do the math here. So if I did 2 hours, or sorry, 2 days, 14 hours and 40 minutes. 2 days is 48. 48 plus 14, that's 52? No. 62. I have 62 hours in the game. 42. 52. What the fuck am I talking? Wait, which other ones do I have again? That's the weird one. This is definitely me whenever I see like another cat girl or whatever. I don't know, something like that. This is the shocked one. This is the surprised one, I guess? Oh. And F1 does nothing, okay. F7 gets rid of my tail. I know that much. My first few streams with this oh, and that's the drunk one. The first few streams that I actually did with this avatar, I didn't even like use the tail at all. Just a little fun fact, I guess. Down here? Yeah. I'm told, Grey Fleet provides fruitless. My sympathy lad, a wager to make a mind of the recent days, though, but enough of that nonsense. The moment of the truth is upon us. Twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, I call her, just Tonzage is fitted with a platform, and you might maneuver freely in battle. Oh, wait, this sounds sick! Oh, hold on. No, I don't even care what they have to say. I want to fight this thing now. That sounds awesome. You are ready. She's capable. She was fitted with her friends Naldik and Vimil, calling it elemental converter. Okay. We may need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Okay. This is probably gonna remind me of the Monster Hunter battle where you like actually fight something on a ship, and it's like in the on the sand and everything. I forget what monster that is, but I know it's a thing, and it sounds very similar to what we're about to do. Welcome to having a fight in Sapsa. The dare say fishbacks will. Okay. I'm just gonna read it until I get like the general gist of what they're trying to say. I think. Assign gods, only go warily for the seas and frequently place forged wager. The navigator guide you through the storm. Okay. Wishing me luck, it seems. And they're just wishing me luck. Okay. I'm not gonna need it. Needless to say. I'm far too goated. Oh yeah, now it's just a hard quest. Sweet. Let me respond to my girlfriend real quick. Okay. We have to hyper self stuff, I guess. Alright, yeah, let's get it. Wait, it's literally right here what I'm doing. Okay. The Whirl Eater. Whenever I first read that, I thought it was the Horde Eater, and then I figured that was definitely not the case. Ooh, it's an 8-man. Does she watch the stream too? What do you mean? Oh no, she does not watch the stream. Well, I mean she does sometimes, but normally she like puts it on in the background apparently. Sometimes. Hello Sizzle. I think I should start saying hello to all the TikTok chatters. Maybe they'll actually like stay for once, I don't know. Like apparently sometimes she watches my stream on TikTok because it'll like show up on her For You page. Or she like goes on YouTube and watches it there. But I don't think she has Twitch actually. I don't know. I actually haven't asked her about that. What's the best pose, I think? I kind of like this one. But I don't know, I kind of like the one with the crossed arms as well. I definitely don't like the one where I'm just like standing. Let's keep the crossed arms one, I think. But yeah, normally she watches like the start of the stream, not so much like the middle or end. But who knows? Maybe she's watching right now and she's just like watching me discuss whether she watches my streams or not. You never know, really. Watchception, yeah. Cause that would actually be like so weird if you were like watching a random stream and then like you don't actually know, like you don't know if you know the streamer and they're like talking about you. I feel like that would be so weird. Oh wait, I know that most people like... I feel like doing like a party finder thing would actually be kind of cool. Now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like doing the main scenario quests with other people actually isn't like that bad. Now that I'm like really thinking about it. This person is still here, really? Here. We'll do a front view of this time. You can join if you want. I mean, I feel like it is pretty nice joining with, or playing with my viewers, my enjoyers. You're the best healer? I love healers. Healers are like my most appreciative class. I appreciate those who play healers because I do not play healer myself. But yeah, I feel like doing like a party finder thing would be pretty fun. I just don't really know how it works actually. I wonder what kind of dance that is. Wait a minute, do I... Wait, if I do slash dance, was it... Oh. I did not mean to do that. Well, actually, we'll keep this one, and then I'll just sit, actually. I don't think I have gotten any other dances yet. Mainly because I don't really know how, if I'm being honest. How do you even see if you have a different dance? Yeah, I only have the normal one, it would seem. There's an easy blue quest in each major city. Oh, it would be a blue quest, I see. Apparently my girlfriend does have Twitch. She just doesn't have, like, she has an account and she just does not have the app. I might have to get, I actually do want a lot more emotes, so I might actually have to do those. That was kind of cool. Do the best tribes and Heaven's Sword to give you this one as well. Get some and... Oh, really? Is there a website where I can look at how to get like all the different emotes? The Hildebrand questline gives one as well. Interesting. Wait, this platform is awesome. Check the wiki? Okay, I'll definitely have to do that then. I imagine I'll have like a stream where I'm just getting like where I'm either just fishing or where I'm just getting a bunch of different outfits or maybe getting emotes. I'm sure I'm gonna get to that point eventually. Also, this guy looks sick. Recommend getting the Embrace emote for a better hug emote. Okay. I'll definitely have to get that then. Is still My Defiance casted? No. I'll need another player to help me, okay. Man, what the fuck just happened? Also, who's he targeted on? Oh, the other tank. I see. Okay, we were actually kind of shredding this thing, though. Okay, now I have the... Oh wait, I have the attention, so I probably shouldn't get the aggro of the ads. That should be the other tank. I'm learning. I think I'm learning. Also, Dave, are you actually in this quest? I honestly forget what your name is on here. No, you are not. Okay. If you would like to do it, I could definitely run it again with you. And we all just fucking died. How the fuck did that even happen? Huh. Glub, glub, glub. You have to put the shield up. Oh, you weren't there, I see. Alright, you guys are gonna have to inform me on what to do, because I have no clue what they're talking about. What is shield? If I don't do the mechanic, okay. Before he comes out of the water. What's shield? Is that gonna be the thing in the middle? Okay, I do not have the main aggro. There's a machine on the side of the platform. Okay. Do I have the main aggro? Okay, I guess the other tank's a lot better than I am. Never mind. Oh, this thing? I see, okay. Where is he at? Oh. you have aggro, you do more DPS. I see. Becomes active, and you'll... Okay. Okay, I see. So they're killing the orbs right now while I have the aggro. As they should. And the shield activates. Okay. Activated though, I see. So we definitely have to be like actually coordinated. That was actually very nice. I wish I could make the chat bigger. I can make the chat bigger, never mind. That would have killed you on extreme, really. That's scary. Just ruined your day join. What an interesting username. Nice. You have to run away from the water fountains. Oh. GG's have a great one. And they left all the loot for me, I guess. I don't actually think there was loot, never mind. My level is no longer synced. Awesome sauce. Now I have to go all the way to Limsa. Okay. I have to wait 5 minutes. The Files has no loot. Okay. Good to know, actually. They're trying to run up my pockets with these. So many teleports. What's that noise? Oh. Oh, are you interested in joining Boba? We are friendly and active, have buffs, run a Discord and events, and a beautiful medium home. Guys, I don't know if I want to join the Boba clan. Or, free... What are they called? Freedom... Free company. This is my first time actually getting a DM. To join something. Yeah, that is what you meant earlier, I see now. I feel like, isn't Boba like one of the more popular freedom companies in this server? People are very eager. I see. Why do they want so many people? I guess is my question. Because I mean that, like... Freedom... Wait a minute. What if I make a company and I call it America, and then instead of us referring to it as a free company, we only refer to it as the Freedom Company. Aw, dang, bro. There's so many people in, like, maid outfits, and it's a cat maid. We have to compliment almost everybody. And then we leave. We immediately leave. Oh my goodness, he's like a... Yeah, this person's not here, but their outfit looks awesome, actually. Well, I think you're hitting a limit. Really? I feel like I'm just complimenting them. I mean, compliments don't always mean that you're hitting on them. Or at least in my opinion. Also, what's up, Kuma Hero? How are you doing? I don't know, I don't feel like I'll be hitting on anybody, and if you're in Limsa, they definitely think you're hitting on them. Really? I should stop complimenting people. Also, I see you found my Twitch, that's awesome. Apparently I've been hitting on people. That's what I've been doing, Dave. Unknowingly. Limsa's where the weird people gather. Oh. Guys, I'm just trying to do my friendly little deeds, okay?
Are sworn to strive till sea swallows all, and swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Live reaction to me unknowingly hitting on people. Wait, which one is it? Or, wait. There we go, that's the right one. I didn't know they would take it as like me hitting on them. That's crazy.
I give you my humblest thanks.
Guys, I swear I'm not one of those people, I swear. I swear.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul.
The Balmung server? What's up with the Balmung server?
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes.
Oh, the ERPers live, I see.
Their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Yeah, at least I'm not walking up to people and I'm like, your avatar looks so sexy. Like, at least I'm not like that. That would be a little extreme, I think.
Has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a
I might get weird comments back though. I don't mind actually. Yeah, I'm still in the Crystal RP server, that is true. Balmung's old doll floor is not clean. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Remind me that if anybody ever suggests that I go to Balmung to decline the offer.
Know that I am tutored.
Otherwise I'll have to like take a shower or something after I leave.
It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Oh, okay, and this is where I would learn the ninja class or whatever.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
I can travel to Balmung if I'm ever curious.
Besides, your
I don't know.
Is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Maybe if I need a cat girl wife, I'll go to Balmung, and I'm sure I can find one pretty easily then.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Your wife wants you to stick closer in a major city so she's not getting bothered. That's actually kind of valid though, from what I can tell now.
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
Yeah, it seems very valid,
I'm
Mana.
heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
Oh, I just thought of an amazing idea. What if I eventually make a different character where I'm still a cat, I'm still a Miko Te or whatever, but I'm a female one, right? Or I could like change my sex for a day and we could just like go around all the major cities and like see how many weird people there are.
I suppose I do. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Oh, you play on the Japanese dub? That's actually kind of cool.
Though you may label
That's how I play Monster Hunter.
Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
That's very believable. I mean, just look at him.
You jest, of course.
That hand salute is not good. You play a female Aura, and you get bothered in Limsa if you stay still for 5 minutes. That's crazy. The beginner outfit for female Mikote is pretty cute. Yeah, I think I would actually make a different character.
Encounter with Alphino's grandsire,
And I could just like speedrun what I know.
Or received an education in Sharlian, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
I have an even better idea. I could make a new character, make a female Mikote, and I could see if somebody will carry me, guide me through the entirety of the main story. Why is it actually a genius idea? Female auras are the most skimpy ones on average. That makes sense. I mean, I bet like half of the female, half the female characters in this game are probably guys. Let's be so real right now.
There is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
But I do feel like Final Fantasy XIV probably has the most female players out of any MMO. Probably a lot more than that. That is probably true.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Yeah, it does have cute anime boys as well, you're right.
Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
And honestly, I feel like doing the main story quest with somebody else actually isn't that impactful. Because really, the only parts that they would help you in is like the combat, and the combat is really, really easy. So I feel like there's no like real challenge in doing it solo, since everything can be done as a team, and all the important stuff has to be done as a team as well.
Time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You can get chauffeured around with a friend. Oh, what do you mean? You have to do dungeons though, which you can queue together. Yeah, I feel like, and that's why I think doing the main story quest with somebody else would actually like be more of benefit than anything else. Also, it looks like my girlfriend is actually watching me right now. Some mounts fit more than a single player, so you can ride. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Somebody's actually flown me around in the Final Fantasy 15 car, which was actually kind of cool. Another cutscene.
You wished a word in private.
This area looks really cool.
The better not to spoil the festive mood.
You missed the last 2 reruns of the Final Fantasy 15 event. I didn't even know there were reruns.
As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Why is she like eavesdropping?
I have not forgotten
You can just like see her elbow.
I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Uma Hero, is your favorite scions, or your favorite scion, Ishtola?
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
No, really. What's your favorite one then? Or don't say it if I haven't met them yet. Okay, yeah, they haven't appeared yet, I see.
When a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Then do not tell me what your favorite character is.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
I appreciate that. I do not wish to be spoiled. Unfortunately, I feel like some people
Ever put himself first and foremost.
they like a story so much that they go ahead and like spoil it, so I make sure that everybody knows that I'm very anti-spoiler.
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Interesting. Interesting words. Okay. Complete. I wonder how many quests behind we are now. Alright, let's compliment somebody else's outfit here. And let's, of course, not be weird about it. We have to look at somebody's outfit who just looks good. They don't look... I don't like... The glasses are kind of interesting on this outfit. Oh, they're like in a suit. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm already past... I'm just doing the post ARR. Oh, that's you. Okay. Well, now I can't compliment you since you're watching. Unfortunate, really. Oh, is that the dance, like the dancing class? I'm assuming? Oh, you have a little panda, or a little red panda. That's cute. Let's see. I like this guy's outfit. Slaughterhouse is kind of a crazy title. Oh wait, I forgot that I can examine. Okay. Who can I compliment without them thinking that it's weird? Is really the real question here. Whoa. Are they actually here? I think they are. Frick. Dang it. There we go. There we go. Hopefully they don't think it's weird. Oh, they're the ninja class, I think. I don't know how it works. Oh, I got it right though. What? What is this car keys guys talking about? What the hell? That is actually insane. To put that in all chat is crazy. This guy's stalking me now. Welcome to Limsa, I guess. That is crazy though. We have to leave this area. Here, I'll invite you to a party, and then we can just go around and we can do the main story quest. We're getting out of this place. Goddess of War, wait. I guess it is. Also, hello Tonks the Great, how are you doing? Oh, this person has like a pirate outfit. It actually is really cool. I mean, it's also fitting for the area that we're in as well. I think I actually already complimented this person's outfit. Now it's gonna seem like I'm weird. Where do we need to go? Oh wait. Where is this? Oh, this is all the way over here. What the hell? Okay. You're good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Luckily, everyone in Limsa is weird. I don't know if that's lucky, though. I have to go in here, it seems. Oh no, I just have to accept it. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction to Lady Yugiri. To the south of the stands is a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous... Yep. Man there and represent the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Leminson society. They value you their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Okay. I think I get the gist of it. Alright. Where do we have to go now? Oh. Oh, it's still here. Damn it. Get me away from these people. Or at least we're not on the other server, apparently, as I've been told. This guy's still here, that's crazy. Are they still dancing over here? They are. It had to happen sooner or later, yeah. I just think, like, I wonder if they accidentally typed that into the main chat and not in the private messages. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Am I? I don't know. We'll just go this way, I guess. I was warned, and I stayed around long enough to find out. I fucked around and I found out, that's for sure. Wait, I can sprint. I definitely think I need to go up. We'll just teleport to where we need. Well, no, that definitely is downstairs. This person's just like in regular clothes. Where the fuck am I going? No, if this worked out, it works out. I don't think I'm in the right place. Oh no, they're right down there. Never mind. I'm such a genius. Oh, there we go. Inconspicuous man. Got business with me, adventurer? Cutscene. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since... okay. Freaking Thancred. Oh, you must be the far easterner that Maravib says to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had a certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limbs is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. So you have developed a fighting technique suited for this purpose, I see. And now that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow, it is in stealth that our strength lies. There's much we might learn from one another, I think. Okay. We're just talking about fighting, I guess. Yeah, she's gonna study it would seem. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. We have to talk to her again. Oh, item level 110. Is that better than... Oh, only my necklace is... Wait. No, I do need better earrings. That would be better. Okay. Okay, much and more... Okay. Curd, I do not advise in being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. Yeah, I already have the augmented stuff. Mainly because I was forced to, because I didn't play enough of the main story quests for the area that I was supposed to be in. Overlong presence of a business of our own. Rest assured that I no longer require the escort in this land. When next you meet Letty Minfilia, pray relay her to my humblest thanks. Okay. You're making things harder on yourself for no reason, yeah. Oh, should I just get like the regular gear as well? If I can afford it then? Because isn't there like an armor set as well? Or was it only the accessories? Because if there is regular gear, I might as well get it, like you said. Oh, they have the little cat. See, like this guy seems weird. Tome gear is best in all slots. Okay. Who do I... Is it this person that I buy it from? Oh, no. It'll carry to like mid-heaven's ward. Okay. Car keys. Goddess of the... What the fuck? We gotta get out of this area. We gotta get out of this area. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh yeah, this is what I wanted. What I'm looking for, ironworks. And then... That is crazy. Olafels and Limsa are the freakiest people in existence. What's the... Which one is the best one that I can really get? I'm guessing it's going to be the chest piece, right? Also, I only have enough to get one, it would seem. Let me get the chest piece if it's going to be the best. Obviously, it is the most expensive, so I guess that makes sense. Or the pants. I can get the pants next, probably. Yeah, legs after, I see. Gear priority is weapon, chest, and then pants. Oh, okay. But yeah, let me definitely equip my best here. And then, of course, apply my glamour. Well, for tanks, the armor is the most important part. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, since they're not doing, like, a high damage. Hat, hands, feet, and jewelry. I have not done the dailies. That is actually a really good point. How do I know which dailies I can do for the tombstones? I never, to be fair, I literally never do roulettes, if we're being honest. Press U. You guys are so useful. What is daily roulette, I'm guessing? Yeah. I don't really have that many since I haven't done like fucking any. Which one should I do then? What is this? PvP XP? We're not doing PvP. Oh, I have most of them really. So your main scenario gives you the most but takes a while, so we're not gonna do the main scenario ones. The first 3 are the fastest to do. Okay. We can do this one then. Oh, I guess I need to actually select it. Or can I select all 3 of them at the same time? No. Okay. We'll do the top 3 then. You only get tombstones once from each one. Okay. Good to know. So I should probably get on and like do them once a day, at least, I guess. Well, I don't think I've done this dungeon in a long time. Alliance is good, but long. Okay. Let us. Oh wait, I should probably like use my main sort of things, I guess. Alright, get ready to watch this awesome tanking. Feast your eyes. There we go. What are these treasure hunters doing? Daily front lines is much more time efficient if you're gonna... Oh. Answer request would be good if you get Ultima, but it can take forever if you get the cutscene spam. I see. I probably actually don't need to do the big attacks right now. Also, where's our 3rd person? They're AFK. This is awful. Are they our healer too? They are our healer. What the hell? Oh, they crashed. Okay, never mind then. I thought they were AFK and I was about to judge them heavily, if I'm being honest. Spam EX or even POTD gives cosmetics. Okay. I definitely do need to take note of like all the things that I can get cosmetics from. Obviously, so I can get cosmetics. Oh, those guys were weak. Beast Tribe dailies as well. Okay. I mean, I do have a little website and a Google sheet where I have like, or maybe I have a Google Doc where I have like all the useful sort of like websites for pretty much everything. So I'll be sure to take note of those whenever I get to a point where I can actually farm for cosmetics and stuff. Poetic or tombstones? Okay. I'm so glad I decided to like stream Final Fantasy XIV instead of just like playing it. Because now I'm actually like getting help for things that I don't really know. Otherwise I would have had to do this like all by myself and that would seem extremely difficult to do. But obviously there's like people that would help me if I did do it without streaming it. Oh shoot. I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm on my way. We have to open... We'll open it up since we're here, I guess. For no reason. Actually, we probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay. I actually do need to heal a little bit, so I'll heal myself. I'm gonna feel so spoiled whenever I get to the other classes. Oh, I died. Lucky for a lot of streamers, most of us long-timers have crusty, dried in souls that we nourish by helping sprouts. Crazy. I mean, I can see that though, for sure. Yeah, no healer is rough. Feast upon my dead body. Let's go back to the starting point. Okay. What are they doing? I'm like edging it. My bad. Back from the dead. I have to run all the way back over there. Gonna use a Phoenix down on you. I don't need it. I'll just restart or reset. Also, what is with his symbol? Why is it like a weird like square and arrow sort of deal? I've never seen that yet, or I haven't seen that yet. Oh. What's that noise? Oh, it's the gears. You think? Okay. I won't quote you on it, don't worry. Oh, it's a Goobboo! L for loser, that's crazy. Okay, so they're the party leader. Alright, I'll try my best to survive. I believe. Avoid the giant AoE attack. Hey, no healer is actually really rough. Healer is such a vital class. We're gonna have the boss butt facing the party as much as possible. Oh, okay. Who needs healers? You're so right. You are so right. I've only died once and I'm the only person to die, and I'm the tank. So, butt facing away from them. Okay. I will try to keep that in mind. And by try, I mean I will keep that in mind. I'll get out of the AoEs. Oh, yeah, but to the party, my bad. I at least knew what I was talking about. I need to heal a little bit. We'll heal myself here. Oh, lantern oil. I didn't even know we had to collect that. I'm glad that everybody else is locked in. Physical melee classes need to smack the rear and flank. Oh, okay. Here, if we attack one, it's gonna trigger everybody. Put that on for sure. Oh wait, I forgot that my Mithril Tempest skill also gives me the Surge Tempest. And it's a lot easier to combo into than the other ones. But yeah, I actually did not know that. They need to smack the rear and flank. I did not know that. Oh. Sorry, I'm making you guys do like all the work. I apologize. The Endless Rise. A lot of bosses got cleaving attacks that just one-shot everything in front of them that isn't a tank. Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to make sure that the butt is towards my team and not away from my team. Okay. Course dungeons, it just hurts. Okay. I'll keep it distracted while you get the thing over there. Sir Party Leader. Very nice. Yeah, they already interacted with it. We're not gonna be able to avoid them, are we? Should we just run here, or? Hey. Because this big guy's gonna do a lot of damage, isn't he? And we don't have a healer, so... Oh, no, I'm about to die again. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. No! Hold on, I have to itch my eye. Doing this with no healer is awful. Well, let me return to the starting point. Yeah, we have to try to sneak by. I could solo this? I don't know. I'll have to try, I guess. I mean, I don't think I have enough of my kit to actually do this. Vote dismiss. What does that mean? Should we vote dismiss or should we continue? Excuse me, sir? Okay. How do I do that? Oh, I guess I have to... Oh, and then we're gonna get a new... Oh, okay, and then we get a new healer. Okay, so it's not like we have to restart. I see. Now we got Richter Mercer. That is actually a sick name. If I compliment people's names, will they also think that I'm hitting on them, or no? We're gonna do it anyways. And just pray that they don't think I'm hitting on them, I guess. If only there was a way to convey that I'm not hitting on people. So I guess if you're a DPS and you kind of want to like prioritize getting to the back of people. I did not compliment their looks again. I did not do that. Except that this guy's strip actually does look sick. The meat shield. It's funny that he's the healer and he's named the meat shield. Oh, that's his title, I guess, not his name. Okay, I can barely see in this area. But no, I'm complimenting their names. I'm not complimenting their looks. Usually the back or the side. Some melee attacks get bonus for one of them as well. I see. Oh wait, I did not need to. What am I doing? They're fat guys following them. Guys, look out! Damn, 1,000 damage. Excuse me. For what reason? All right, let's get this. Let's get this bread, gamers. Oh, hold on. I need to get all the ads aggro as well. All right, butt away from the party. I mean, but towards the party. But towards the party. Yeah, just sneak back to the big guys. Gotcha. Guys, get his butt. Get his butt. Nice. I'll just use that move again, because why not? Okay, one of them dies, we're gonna attack them individually. Well, more than one group if I'm feeling confident. Fuck it, why not? Alright, come on, team. We got places to be. With a healer, I feel unstoppable. All right, follow me, skeletons. My team will do their thing, surely. Awesome sauce. Mapping the realm, the wonder. Oh, cutscene. What is happening? I've never done this dungeon, but what the hell? What the fuck is that thing? Don't attack the small ones. So focus all my attacks on the small ones. I think I understand. Wait, why do I not want to attack the small ones? Oh wait, butt away from him. So don't attack little Ton. If you kill them, they buff the boss. Okay. I'll try not to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we killed one. Oh, it's fine. That was so dramatic. Yeah, easy peasy. What did I get? Hold on, let me sort my stuff. I have so many, like, weapon coffers. Okay, how many did that get me, actually? Oh, I like that outfit. It's like a little wedding dress. Here, I guess I can do it. Look at it this way. I have 116. That actually gave me a lot, then. Repair. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to extract materia. Oh, it's literally a wedding dress. Okay. That makes sense. Got married to a friend in-game just for the cosmetics. That's valid. I might literally force one of my friends to play the game so I can marry them and get the stuff from doing it. Got married twice for both outfits. That's awesome. It's you, right? Yeah. Okay, now I can do... Oh wait, I can't get them anymore. Oh, I can... Oh, I have to do the main scenario one? Oh no, I can do alliance raids. Do we do an alliance raid, or what should we do? Who are doing ARR for the first time as well. Unfortunately, they're in the EU server. Oh, I see. I mean, you could try to convince them to go to the Oceanic server, and then you could just have, like, horrible ping. But I mean, I did a stream where we did, like, the last few ARR quests, our dungeons and stuff with my viewers, and the ping actually wasn't that bad. First 3 are in the fastest, bottom 2 are in the slowest. MS and AR around 40 minutes ish per. Okay. I don't know, I guess we won't do them then, because I don't want to waste that much time. Compared to the tombstones you'll get, depending on which ones you get, I see. Actually, this is going to be a longer stream, so I might as well do them actually. But I'm going to go get my dinner really quickly. If anybody's watching and you would actually want to join in the quests, feel free to join over here and just like stand next to me and I'll invite you to the team. Or the party, I guess. But yeah, I'll be right back. And then we can do the Alliance one and the story one so I can get as many of these things as I can. But yeah, let's sit down. Good idea. Alright, I'll be right back. Your shower stinky. I said you smell. My sock. I said you smell. Take a shower. Stop trying to touch me with your dirty sock. Yeah, boy. Are you serious? Unbelievable. What's up, boy? Unbelievable. Get a load of that guy. Anyways, you're already redoing the whole story on a new character in the EU server? That's crazy. Hanging out with so many sprouts lately, you burned an alt through ARR so you can hang out at sprout level. Never would have believed you could be ARR in 22 hours back then. That's crazy. Friends are all level 60 to 70, they're halfway through ARR. Halfway? Oh boy. Where should I set my food? Hold on. Because they're reading very slowly. I see. I mean, I guess they really just want to enjoy the full story then. Who knows? Oh, they do dailies. Yeah, I don't do my dailies. That's probably why I'm so low of a level, actually. Alright, is anybody here that wants to join? Is this La Na person a part of this, or... You play in a server with XP buffs, so you were level 70 at the end of ARR. That is crazy. Oh, you have level 49 quests at level 47. And you had to stop and run AV in the roulettes a couple times. Soloing. Oh, I see. Yeah, they are in Party Finder. Okay. Let us... it's you. So I want to do the ones that I can actually get these Tomes of Poetics, which would seem it is only the main scenario in Alliance. We'll do the main scenario one first. Was the ring and the bonus earring to, it's no road to 100, but it's a nice bonus, yeah. A high level... Well, we already did that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that outfit a lot, actually. I like how it saves what pose you did last. That is quite nice, actually. Oh, not this one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Unlucky. I like this one better than the trash spam though, really. I did it again. Guys, I just see cool outfits and I immediately compliment them. Is that such a crime? Is it such a crime? You can click the little balloon icon next to the chat to switch to party chat. Oh, I didn't know that. What is the normal chat? Does that say? There's tell, say, party, alliance, yell, shout, free company. What are the differences? I actually really do like the green outfit though, and I like how this guy kind of looks like a party sort of guy, or not a party. What is it called? Saves proximity. Okay. Oh wait, I think I actually need to activate this. Yellow is zone wide. Oh. Oh, is it also yellow? I've already done this thing like 2 times. One time I did it on accident and I actually like hated myself for it as well. Oh wait, I really like that person's headpiece. Oh wait, that's... Yeah. Dang it. Goddess of the land. Where am I? Oh, you're the healer this time. I see. I can't run. Ignore that in the background is falling. Completely normal, actually. Do you think I could tank the explosions? I guess I will never find out. Oh, is somebody a Pictomancer? They are. You know, we're gonna stand in the explosion and see what happens. I'm sorry, healer. Did it damage me? Wait. I don't think it damaged me. Yell is... Oh wait, I already read that. We're just gonna stay in the exact same spot. Yeah, it literally does not damage me. I'm fine. The role is it's called tank for a reason. They literally like tickle me, and then I get immediately healed anyways, because our healer is so goated. Absolutely goated healer. Warrior maybe, but as Gunblant, sometimes you fear for death. That seems accurate. You had to shield. Oh, I did have. Okay, I see. You crashed? It's fine, we don't need a healer. Here, I'm gonna eat while this cutscene plays, I guess, since I can. And I'm hungry. Man, if this dungeon had voice acting, it would be so much better to go through. First healer. Yeah, both the two dailies that I've done ever, really. My healer has crashed both times. Yeah, just because Dave isn't here as our healer. Don't worry, I got this. Just stay back. Leave it to me. But facing towards the other person that's doing this with me. Okay, we're actually all here now. Bum 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 bum. That's so embarrassing for him. I mean, Mark II Magitech Colossus does sound really cool though. I will say that much. Aw, GG, little bruh. You'll be remembered. Alright. Now we get to go in the mechs. And this might actually be the only... Oh god. This might be the only time that I'm not gonna jump off the mech. We might be able to stay on the mech the entire time for once. We'll see. We'll have to see. Because the first time that I did this, I jumped off. The second time that I did this, my game crashed. Do I just press it again? I don't know. I don't know how this move works. Oh, I right click. Okay. I see. Or do I... Oh no, I do regularly click. Okay. The more you know. One day I'll be able to attack. I did it, I fired my cannon. So goated. Oh right, yeah, 2 of them spawned this time, I forgot. Funny, this boss fight was so unintentionally funny. Wait, that last... Oh. Okay. You did 15% of the boss HP before you guys left the cutscene. That's crazy. I wish I could have seen that. That was the first time that I made it all the way through that without losing my mech. Believe it or not. That's actually pretty neat. It actually sucks that you have to sit through all the cutscenes in this dungeon. It's quite annoying. Imagine trying to like speedrun this dungeon. That'd be awful. I bet you can like tactic flee DC or something. That's probably the way to do it. Oh, I love aura farming. Alright, it's annoying, but it's that way so people who want to pay attention to the story don't